Hi, everybody. This is Allison from AllyKat Creations. How are you? Fair warning. Chicken! That's better. Please like, share, and subscribe to my channel if you have yet to do so. And if you get anything from my work, I connect Dawn, Epiphany, a mind explosion, a new book to read, a new author to explore, artwork to create. Please consider supporting my work. All the links are at the bottom of the description after this live ends because, me setting things up technologically really works well. AllyKatCreations211.com is where you can see the plethora of things that I make, the fun stuff, and 3D memberships is a really great way to support this channel. And yeah, channel members, you get ready within maybe I do it at 6:15. We'll see. We're gonna have a nice raffle, and a channel member is gonna win. Um, I might have to redo a skull. I will go into it. Um, so yeah, if anybody is interested in channel memberships, you get channel member only content. That's Oracle cards. Did I oh I'll edit that. A raffle. I will explain my day. I'm exhausted. Scott Pace, get ready for some yawns. Um, yeah, that's me just speed typing to get live. Um, like, share, and subscribe. Hi, everybody. Last day of work today. So I didn't get home until late because I had to I need a tissue. I don't know about it being happy. A lot of crying today, not on my end. A lot of words expressed. Um, Hang on, I'm going to pause, like unmute, mute. See, my brain's not working. I'm back. Sorry, my nose was really, really itchy, and allergies are at a whole-time high. Chicken! Buck, buck, buck. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Hi, Scott Pace and Miss Auntie Amy and Miss Kim and Miss Charlene. El Sunray, how are you? Hi, Roger. Hi, everybody. Um, yeah, please track my yawns. So energetically speaking, I didn't even get to check the Schumann resonance today. This, this, mm. So I'm a nice human soul, and I made a bunch of stuff for my staff, for the people that I work with, coworkers, people that I appreciate. That a card does a lot, but like also putting myself out there. Um, it's just a nice way of me thanking people for how it's a long year. School, working in the schools is exhausting. And I had a long day of just moving rooms with people, furniture, and doing my room and bringing bags of fun stuff in. And I'm probably going to have to report the raffle and Allison rush to get down here to make the numbers. And, there's my brain. I'm exhausted. But this is not how it doesn't look like much, but let's just say while making something else, uh I fixed the bottom. the bottom came out pretty good. And then I don't know what happened, but it epoxy slipped up here. And now we have a misshapen skull, and this doesn't feel or look right to me. So I might have to re-pour this. Obviously I can't take what's in there out. So if someone wants an imperfect skull, you're more than welcome to it. But I have to re-pour because I don't know. That's not a reflection of my work. Things do happen, accidents happen, and like everything else in Allison's world. Mm. Hi, Bob. Oh, thank you, Miss Amy. Yeah, so today was the last day of work. Still have not gotten anybody's emails back, and that's what I was checking when I got home. And Miss Charlene, I did forward Buckshot your, oh my God, you're so talented. Yeah, it's uniquely messed up and it needs to be fixed. Um, but I'm making a whole bunch of them, so it won't take me that long. I don't know what these crown things are, guys. Could someone tell me? Oh, leaderboard. What is that? I don't know anything about that. Well, cool. Uh, I don't know what that is. I just see crowns and numbers. Cool, everybody. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm being so serious. Like down here, like I sanded everything and I rebuffed it out, and it's not 100% perfect, but it's clear for me. Um, I don't have the right sander, the sanding tools and stuff, but like whatever happened up here, it had to have happened last night because I poured, and I don't know if some like if epoxy fell and it got on top, it just does not look good. And there's sharp pieces I have to like sand down, but I might just re-pour. It's not a big, it's cool. But I would never sell this. This is nothing, but I wouldn't want to raffle that either. So interesting. I did not hear that. I don't know about that, Miss Charlene, but let's just say, I did not get much sleep last night. I was tossing and turning. I just took a whole bunch of supplements. So yesterday was field day. I had so much fun. I had a blast. I loved what I was with the older kids. We were outside. We were playing. I was running with them. We were tug of warring. I got one picture without a child that I could show. See, look how happy I am. It's me at work. I posted it on Facebook. That's there. There's no kids involved, so I could post it. And I mean, we had a blast, but I came home and my body was done. Uh, done. So my body was like very much over it by the end of the day because I was on my feet running around, like literally tug of warring, playing Duck Duck Goose and tag with the kid. We were having so much fun. But like when I'm not out of shape, I'm probably one of the more fitter active staff members on my team. But I was running around the building all day, helping other classrooms, and I was just so spent when I got home yesterday. My feet, And I knew today was going to be another one of those days where I'm running around the building all day helping, but I had a lot of gifts to give out. I made business card holders for a lot of the staff, a lot of them, like principal, my assistant principal, they had to get new business cards and their business card holders were crap. So I made a whole bunch of stuff, and I think in all of that, making all of that other stuff, like that got hit with stuff. Anywho, um, it's about to rain here, and I'm wearing a nice dress, and I wore sandals because my feet needed to breathe. They're exploding in inflammation, and woo, by the time I got home from I'm washing the stuffies and this big pillow that we use. By the time I got everything boxed up and waited for all the kids to get picked up, it was closer to 4 o'clock. And then Miss Freya Cat decided her little stinky butt feels that I'm in pain, is going to sit in my lap, and now I can't get up because you can't get up when the cat is in your lap. She never sits in my lap, so I had to enjoy that moment. And I put those pictures on Facebook. I'm like, I gotta go. Yes, thank you. Thank you. So I will be making, I mean, whoever does win the Raffle, um, the other school that I had two got messed up. So I have to report. I mean, I'm making a whole bunch of these. I think these are fantastic. This is not for sale. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of them, so I will owe somebody that. But I also Mr. Gnome, it's patriotic theme. Mr. Gnome is going to be up for grabs, and I think I'm doing a candle. Allison's finances are bleak. Just being transparent, I'm not here to create lack in my life, but it's reality is what reality is. I have not secured another job. I've applied to a bunch of YMCA jobs that are out here. Michael's, Hobby Lobby, retail stores, minding that the fact that I need seasonal. I do have a full-time job to come back to in August. It's not what I want, but I'm also going to see, I might go to the bank tomorrow or on Monday and gonna have to take and bite a bullet that I don't want to do, but it's my only option to live. So, my last bastion of hope before I lose everything. Just being realistic, and I'm not freaking out over it, but I'm acting as if, and I'm hoping by maybe, the before school starts, I find out I got help or I find a better opportunity. But right now, bills are owed. Hi, Rob. I wish it was Kahlua that was in my coffee. I'm just really spent and tired. Um, and not to, and but also, so we had that time dilation and the merging of timelines. Let's go back to that remembrance. Let's see if I kept that. I did. Okay, so on the 27th, we had a time dilation and a merger of timelines, and we are trying to bring heaven to earth. We are still ricocheting in that energy. We are still ricocheting in that energy. That's the 27th. Today is the 30th. So that's 2 days of us implementing a new timeline. So when you get spikes, these are our downloads. It's coming from above. It's coming in the downloads, right? And then time stops. That's the blackout. and then it comes back on again, you're in a new time zone. You're in a new paradigm. We don't see the difference because we're not in the frequency just yet to experience it, but we're merging heaven to earth. That's what most of us are here to do. Okay, so that was the 27th, only a few days ago. I'm exhausted. And yes, like, I don't know if anybody, like, I've worked in schools. This is my 10th year. So at the end of the year, it gets exhausting because it's not just teaching the kids. My kids ended a little earlier than the other kids, but it's like boxing and lifting and moving, and it's a lot of work to close up a classroom. Now, today, hello, here we go again. We didn't do a time shift, but that's a lot of energy. A lot of energy. Hi, Em. Oh, I mean, if the ruffle, as Roger pointed out, ruffle instead of raffle. It's great. My brain's away. Hi, Sparky. As Nej just sent me something. Gotta love her. But yeah, we're spiking. We were spiking. We have a lot of high energy spikes, which to me that's purge, and we're in a lull, but we're still getting hit. We're a little below 8.08 frequencies in the earth. So we are experiencing high stuff. Let me look in the Italian zone. The field is high, but not as, we're not red all over the place. Like, this is the electric field, and the red is what we're really looking at. And there's I noticed though today when I did get home, and I hope that I have to figure out about my insurance, because I don't know if it's my eye pressure or like I'm actually seeing lights blinking. And I don't doubt my intuition, but when I got home and had Freya in my lap, for those of you who are not on my Facebook, Freya cat was in my lap. Don't mind my face, but that Freya cat was in my lap, and I saw the lights blinking. Not that they were like electric going out, like very quick. Like it was throbbing. So I don't know if I have eye pressure issues. I'm seeing these are not prescription at all. They're just for me looking smarty batardy. Oh, how exciting, Em! A yarn and fiber festival. Okay, Em, are you getting off anytime soon? Because I might have to actually okay, hang on. Don't go anywhere, Em. You all stay here. Don't leave. Oh, come. Breathing. Okay. Woo! Don't go nowhere, Em. Okay. I know I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Don't leave. Okay, hang on. Look how sick this is from the back. Oh. Carpet! Carpet! It's not done. That's not done, but that's not all. Sorry, I promised I was going to show you guys that a while back. Is this upside down? I think it is. No, maybe. Ugh. Do you see it? Is my chair in the way? It's a few years old. It's yarn and glued. Yarn glued, and it's heavy as hell. And it's going over there. Ah! Hi guys. Yeah, that's I forgot the yardage on the canvas, but it's a really big, really big canvas. And it's a lot of glue and a lot of yarn. Thank you. So I love yarn and I love fabric. But that's what I do with it. I still have to finish this. Um, I cut out all the yarn myself and hook latched it. Oh yeah, I have to roll it up. It doesn't fit rolled up into where I'm storing it to keep it safe. Um, but for anybody who does Timothy Leary stuff, this would be a really trippy thing to lay on. But yeah, I hooked all of this. I cut the yarn for this. I did that a long time ago. Thank you. When you say yarn and I love that stuff. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Kathy. I promised you guys that I was gonna take that out one day as it falls. And I never got to, and I remembered where it was. Um, it was under my epoxy table with my yarn. I have a large collection of yarn that I plan on finishing that rug. I love hook latching. Love, 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 love it. Yeah, I hope to find, like, now that everything is like 4th of July that's coming out, I hope to find more stuff. Um, I mean, unfortunately, Mr. Skull did not. It looks okay from here, but Mr. Skull is not. He needs a lot of surgery. I'm not happy with Mr. Skull. Epoxy poured on top of him, and it looks like he had a Salvador Dali moment, but you can't really see anything. Um, my cat Morgan really loved being on that when I was making it. Um, I have to glue the underneath so it doesn't get unhinged because that does happen. Because it's not carpet. It's you know, yarn. I don't have a spot in this house. I might hang it from my window and advertise myself. I didn't, like I said, I did not see the Schumann spiking like banana nuts today. That was earlier today. And it made a lot of sense with a lot of I mean, the last day of school for most kids are very traumatic and upsetting because I don't know why my school didn't do, they did a lot for the 4th graders because fourth now goes to another school. They go to 5th grade in another building. They didn't do like a ceremony. There was no yearbook. It was quite sad and a little depressing. Oh, I'm a disaster too. My feet are so swollen. I just took B12, D3, K2, magnesium, and some castor oil supplements. Um, I got home a little later because I had to stay and wait for kids to get out of the hallway to move some of the stuff that I had to take home, to help my teacher out and wash. My feet are dying. Uh, yes, please rest well. Sending you healing, girlfriend. Yeah, mm. Yeah, I don't have high ceilings. I don't. My house, I don't know. I could probably touch my ceiling. Like I can't. I if I do tippy toes, I might be able to touch my ceiling, but I'm short, especially down here. The wall, like the ceiling is very low down here. Upstairs, my whole house is windows. If I were to put that in a frame, it would really take a big chunk of my wall up. Hi, Blazing. What's up? So yeah, that yarn, I mean, if anybody ever wanted to do, like, seriously, like, you don't need those ones that have the colors and the pet. I mean, I've done them as a kid, but this is very soothing and relaxing. Gets you very meditative. Like I just got a spool of yarn and cut the yarn to a certain length, and I hook latched it. And hook latching, there's not much like science to science and math to math for hook latching. With the canvas, it's a lot of yardage, and it's huge. That's huge. That needs to be on wood, like thin plywood, and and mounted. That right there is what I was doing in college on the paper. So I like to give people like an out of body hallucinogenic experience without being on anything. And those two pieces are what like came out of college. But yeah, I'm one of those fun friends that used to do some fun things. Not necessarily proud of anything I have ever done, but I don't regret it because it's all for experience purposes only. Hi Taylor. Tobacco, FYI. Um, I gave my business card out, so I don't really know who's exactly watching me from the work front. But hi, any one of those lovely people. Hi, everybody. I did a spiritual. No, see, I bet I'm probably gonna channel soon if I haven't done so already. Um, the quantum AI and metaphysical ponderings video I did yesterday, very insightful. I was channeling a lot, and I noticed that when I'm channeling like that, I'm not in my body. I felt very off yesterday after doing, and not off in a bad way, just like missing time, like where like, I felt drunk, if that would make sense. And I didn't drink. I haven't had a drink in a long time. Uh, yeah, no more work until August unless some miracle happens and I get a job. I don't care what anybody says. Sleepovers are amazing. Um, I don't know. I have cat hair all over my dress thanks to Freya. Truth. I mean, what I've been going through, I'm not freaking out anymore. I'm kind of not numb to it either. But reality hit yesterday. I'm like, wow, I put in 12 applications for seasonal work, seasonal meaning just for summer. Now, granted, summer jobs are harder for me to get in like camp avenues or pool avenues because I am allergic to chlorine. And a lot of camp counseling jobs require the counselor to go in the pool with the kids. I am unaware about the camps. Like everything here is a lot different from New York. And this is, I when I was here last year around this time, I already had known I had this job that I worked for this year. And I looked for seasonal work, knowing that I would have a full-time job in August. And I had the same snags that I'm having now. Um, so I'm holding out hope. I'm giving it to the universe. I already spoke upstairs. I don't scream, but I scream at myself because I'm like, okay, like, I don't like this 11th hour nonsense. And if nothing does come, what the fuck do I do? And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to put it all out on the line and make the big one of the bigger risks in my life, just like I had to put my foot in my mouth and move. I'm just gonna have to do an equity loan and be done with it. And if I don't pay it back, I lose it all and goodbye, adios. I at this point, I'm like numb to it. Um, I I'm gonna persevere and push myself as far as I can, but it doesn't seem like it's depressing and it's disheartening at certain aspects. But I mean, I don't understand what is wrong. I had my resume looked at by 5 different people within my school. I'm like, is there anything here that is red flag that I need to take out or revise, or what is it that no one wants my ass? And a lot of them couldn't give me an answer because they're like, it looks fine. Okay, cool. So it's not with me not trying, it's not me sitting back with my popcorn and waiting. You know, oh, Mr. Bob. Well, that actually reminds me. Let me put this away over here. I want to test something out while Bob is here before I pull for the ruffle. I can't believe I did that. That's how tired I am. Did I save it on this laptop? Did I save it on the desktop? I don't know if I did. Bob made something really hilarious and funny, and it's an emoji I've been asking for, and he pulled through at the 11th hour. Amazing. And Buckshot is also trying to help out in this vestige of amazement. No, hang on. We have potentially a tampon emoji, folks. There's potential. Bob helped out. He made an emoji, and we're all trying to figure out how to get it on Zoom to make sense. The freaking nepotism in this school system. Sorry, trying to not be negative, but ooh, mafia. All right. That's why I didn't see it. Boom, boom, ba doom. Boop a doo ba doo doo. Sorry. Oh, that okay. Monkey butt is totally here. Hi, monkey butt, monkey butt. I'm really excited about this emoji though. Bob did a really good job, and I would like to give Bob credit where credit is due. Monkey butt. Oh, did it? Yeah, that's stinky. This coffee is golden right now, and I ran out of creamer. I have to go out in the morning. It depending on what I try to do with the bank, because bills are owed and I don't have enough. It's fun times. Um, I like I said, I don't even worry about none of it anymore. I don't necessarily pay that mind. I just ask God to have my back. I ask myself of the higher sort. to have my back. I still don't know what that lesson is. Have faith. Okay, I have faith, but my property tax didn't get paid. Okay. I'm on there. How can I add? YouTube is bizarre when you want to do stuff. It doesn't give me a like add button. Why can't it let me not add one? I want to add emoji. Yeah, what I have is shrank down. I have it shrunk down. Um, but it like I was looking at my emojis. I couldn't find the tab where you insert them on YouTube. So mm. The deja vu is happening because we merged a different we're in a different timeline. And we're really experiencing you're merging. It's 6 o'clock and someone's sawing next door. Sawing. There hasn't been a storm here. It's been very rainy here and gloomy. The sun was out for a little bit today. Yesterday during field day, it was gloomy, sticky, and then the sun came out at the end of the day. I don't know. It's bizarre over here. And it's still not that warm. I don't get it. I don't know. It's June and it's still like not necessary. I can go plant this weekend, maybe. Um, but we had that time dilation, which really means time stopped to an extent. It never stops, but there was a pause in 3D. And the merging of another line from humanity had come in. We're technically not moving from here. So whatever you're seeing, you're going to start getting in uploads, downloads, deja vu, mandala effects are all going to start happening because we're merging. Deja vu is just you and another time dilation, parallel, universal self experiencing something, and now it's merging in with you and you're feeling it and re-experiencing it. Yesterday, yawning, not enough coffee yesterday. I mean, today I had this is my second cup, and I drank a lot of water today. I don't know. It's right now what's the temperature here? Um, the mornings haven't been in the 30s, but it has been in the upper 40s. Still very chilly overnight. So Amy, I've been getting your rain. It's nonstop raining the last couple of days. Like the kids went out on the field, a lot of them were falling. I mean, thankfully they didn't mow the grass, so it had a cushion. Yeah, well, I know that Buckshot was working on Zoom, Bob, but I wanted to work on YouTube because I want it everywhere that I can have it because it's amazing. And Berto absolutely deserves an emoji. But anybody out there, in all honesty. Um, Anybody in Pennsylvania, buckle up. Lower part of New Jersey, Washington, in unincorporated, Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio seems to have a little cutoff. There's a lot of energy coming into you guys. Hmm. I saw something earlier. Um, now it's not going to be done. Fun. My whole feed is, oh, the graduate and their mommy or daddy works at the school. It's great. Hmm. All right, not seeing it. That was another thing I was trying to find. The hail that someone got the other day, I think it was in Oklahoma. Was this size? This is the equivalent that I can come up with right now. The hail in Oklahoma the other day, someone took a picture for Reed Timmer's page. This big. What? Like they're trying to kill the animals out there. That's okay. That's they need to run and or deal with it. Oh, so Little Thor, I don't know if he came today. I've been giving Little Thor Ivor and some colloidal silver in his food, and he's been eating all of it, thank gosh, because and for cats, you can't give a lot of Ivor. It can kill them. So I've been giving little. You're in a good spot, Roger. But I know I've been watching the storm chasers just about every day in Texas and all different parts of Oklahoma. My gosh. My gosh. I might have saved that one hailstone that I yes, I did. So this is a hailstone compared to a hat. Try getting that like as you're driving, or you are sitting in your living room and that thing comes crashing through your roof, because that will definitely do it. So thankfully that was in the middle of a yard, but a lot of people across the country, the Midwest and the plains, have been seeing immensely larger hail than ever before. And I think I don't remember whose page it was on, but they posted more hailstones. That's just not one anomaly that has happened. It's like people have gotten pictures and for scientific purposes. Yeah, I'm only using it what I have at my disposal at the moment. Finances are null and void, gone, depleted. Um, like I said, I am just praying that I don't know what people are waiting for, but if they don't want me, please just email me and let me know. So I'm supposed to get rain tonight. My body feels it. Like my lower half, my feet especially. I mean, but I was on my feet and walking all day yesterday and playing tug of war and lifting kids and having fun. But that takes a toll out on your body. And today I was lifting tables and chairs and equipment for people. And also spreading love and light. And I got told I was vibing very high this morning. Um, One of the ladies, she also does podcasting and she has her own like jewelry. Um, I hope you don't see my feet. They have to be put up here. Good. No one saw that. Um, she was talking to me today and she was radiating, but she's like, "You're really high vibing right now. Like I can't even be near you." So that's a thing that I looked into, and that already currently exists. But you know, this is the thing about my town. It's the mafia and it's who you know. And I'm being that I just moved here, and it doesn't seem like I just literally moved here, but I didn't. But I'm still relatively new, and I don't have the accumulative Rolodex of people that I chummy with that will help me. Hi, Wendy. Today, I gave my number out to a few people that have a little higher up rank, in hopes that, you know, I said to them, look, like my situation is kind of dire. I'm looking for a job. I worked for the Y for 11 years in New York. And I just need a summer job and or um I don't have a Y here in this area. There's Ys out in other towns. And what stops me from working at the Y, like a part-time job, is the times. Like after school stuff for the kids at the Y starts at 3, and schools here, and it depends on the school system you're working for. I don't get out until 3:15, 3:30 if I'm lucky with traffic. And it depends on the bus. So every day is a new day, and I need a job from 5 to 10 if I want a part-time. Obviously in the summer there's no holds barred with the timing that I can give, but come August, the end of August, I'm back at work, and I don't get out of work until 3:15, 3:30. Some days I'll get out at 3, but it depends on the buses. Yeah, and that's the thing with the school system here too. I think it's really who you know, and it's not necessarily about, because other people have gotten opportunities and I'm just not getting mine for whatever the reasons are. Oh, it's art. That's not needed in schools. But I plan, if I do go to the bank and I do risk it all, I'm going to take the test regardless, and I'm going to enroll in the program by myself using that loan as I'm living off of it and holding enough back that I can pay it back. Go, Wendy, go! Woo! You get round of applause, girlfriend. I mean, I know that walking and losing 32 pounds might not be the best. Um, in the last year, I lost about 32 pounds. And right now, I think because the only saving grace I have with keeping weight on is my hormones. It's not healthy weight, it's hormonal weight. Barnes and Noble. So Where Ivy is, I know she's not in chat, but Ivy is in it works in that part of Indiana. Um, I've applied over the winter to Barnes and Nobles. I'm going to try again. There's only one here in the region. Look, I want Michael's because hey, free or discounted art supplies is like number one for me. Hobby Lobby's number two for the same reasons. Uh, they have art supplies, and even if it doesn't make that much, like they're I'm funding myself in that way. Um, Barnes and Nobles would be my third choice. It like dream part-time jobs. I would love those three just because of the art supplies and the books. You see, when something in your body is not working properly, I'm glad that everything, went well. Um, I lost 20 pounds from having 8 teeth pulled at the same time. It's not fun, but if you need the weight off, it's great. Um, I lost when I was in that dark spot in New York, I lost I didn't even count at that point. I just know when I went on the scale, I was 97 pounds. I looked emaciated. I had no body fat and I was so depleted muscularly. My muscles were gone. It took me a good 2 years to build my body back up to where it is now. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that you're feeling better though, Wendy. That makes me happy. It's not easy to go through life altering surgeries. That is altering because you're taking something out of your body. But you can live without it, and I'm sure you're going to be better for it. So the other day on the quantum AI metaphysical ponderings, um, OMG. There's a lot of stuff that I have to look myself into. The Casimir effect, I understand it, but I want to understand it more in depth. Um, yeah, well, once you get out of like, so I mean, I've always had abilities, but my abilities got better and heightened when I stopped with all the medication. And I only now do supplements. I for all of those that are out there, I do have a coworker that wants to detox naturally, but has two organ transplants. And it's where they filter blood. And I don't want to give her the wrong and yes, we want to detox, but when someone has transplants, there is medicine that they cannot not take, and there's other issues going on. And I want to give her not an exact, because I don't think anybody will ever have an exact dosage of things. And no, I'm not a doctor, but I would like to help her. But the hard part is finding things that won't hurt her system worse. Because when you're missing organs or you have replaced organs, your body chemically is not going to be receptive to certain things as other people with older stuff will, maybe potentially. Um, so if anybody has any info or can direct me to where I could find good detox protocols, uh, let me know. And that's for people who have transplants. Mm. Yes, she also the coworker is a female. She also has an autoimmune disease, very common to like what I'm not claiming I have, but she has lupus. And that's really, I think, why she wants to detox is more for the inflammation that's happening in her body due to that and not the transplants, but the transplants are from that illness. It's severe. And I want to get her on, because she's very spiritual, and we have beautiful conversations. They work in my building, but it's a different type of pre-K. And she's so lovely, and I love her. I love her. I love her. Um, Hi, Ivy. Um, no, I'm talking about organ transplants. Yeah, I actually am thinking about doing the patches. I just the price. I get a lot of this stuff for um but even these, I don't as much as I smoke on camera, like I don't puff at all during my day at work. And I usually just use it when I'm like either in an immense amount of pain or when I need to relax and calm my mind. I'm talking about a coworker, Ivy, that wants to detox, and we have a lot of wisdom in this chat, that a lot of people that have had a lot of issues that can give me more insight on how my coworker can help herself holistically. But I will mention that patch thing to her. I don't think that will harm her necessarily. But I might, if everything in the bank goes through, I might start the patches and try to ditch this. Let's hope. This community crown thing is freaking interesting. There's like this this is the first time I'm seeing this on a live, so bear with me, everybody. Um it's literally showing XP points. So at first place is Ashmaya. I'm not shitting you. I'm not. Okay, hang on, guys. Okay, so for those of you who just came in or are watching, I have to redo this beautiful skull. Unless the person that wins it really wants it in this decrepit state. Look at that. You can't even see the button anymore. I mean, the back is cool still, and maybe the sides, but I was doing a lot of making stuff for my coworkers to thank them, and I think epoxy spilled unbeknownst to me on this skull. So the skull is to me a piece of junk at this moment in time. It's art, but I don't like I this is not me. Well, tell Cinnamon hi. Thank you, Miss Ivy. Um, so this skull is kind of like a null and void. So I'm making more. I'm gonna put up, hang on, let me get it up. Because we have a raffle to do. I don't want anybody to put my feet down. I put this in the community tab for everybody. Um, so this is you got your numbers here. We got numbers here. So now I have to go pull up an app. Hang on. Uh tampon emoji. We gotta love it. What goes on with my computer? Don't ask. Huh? Um, hang on. I think my tab, my internet, not it didn't crash because you guys are still here, but I think my browser crashed. Oh, I think we crashed. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna try again. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, something's wrong with my computer because when I touch the browser icons, okay, I just got unfortunately I'm gonna have to get a new browser up. This might take me a minute. Uh, okay, now there's something wrong with my computer. And I don't know what it is. Something wrong with my computer, and I don't know what it is. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Okay. All right. I literally I feel like Jason right now. I just lost everything. Everything. I lost everything. I'm gonna echo for 2 seconds. Um, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on with my computer. It's very off. I do apologize for the wait. Um, where is the piece of what do I have here? 22. Oh, I don't want that. Number generator. That's a It wants me to download all my oldies ones. Oh my God. No. Sorry, I want to have like this fun experience and it's just being okay. I think I used this one before. Sorry, guys. I want this to be fun, but I just put in I don't know. Okay, hang on. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I before yeah, I run Firefox and but my computer wouldn't let me even click on it and I had to shut everything off because it was doing some weird thing and I don't know, I have to probably restart my computer after. Anywho, um so today the kindergarten teacher right across from me called me in and she goes, "Okay, Miss K, I don't want to be the one that picks. We have a raffle, and one of our students is going to take home our class stuffy, which was a hedgehog. It was the cutest thing ever, for the summer, and they get to take care of it." And I picked a name, and half the class started crying because it wasn't them. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, everybody. We all don't win in life, and it's okay if you didn't get picked. You could take care of one of your stuffies at home. OMG, I had to do a raffle for a kindergarten class. It was brutal. Brutal. Can you even see this? Hang on, let's share. Let's see. Nope, that's an ad. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, let's spin for the raffle. Dun, 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 dun. And number 23 doesn't exist because it didn't let me. So we're going to spin again. Number 21. Mr. Roger won. You are the winner, Roger. So let me know if you want a new skull. You want that one? What do you want? You let me know. Roger won. Congratulations, Roger. Okay. Prize number 2. Number 5. Buckshot. And he's not on. Now, if um now if they deny their gifts, I will repull. But like I said, I am going to make a new one. I'm gonna make a new one. If that person doesn't want this one, I will make a new one. It's not a biggie. Um, and Buckshot and third place. Okay, number 5 one again. We don't do twice. And it doesn't give me the option to eliminate. We don't have a number 26. Oh, you got to be kidding me, number generator. No, no, not fair, Mr. Wheeler. No, You see, this is what happens when you lose your tab. Okay. Number 15 is Brother Jerry. Okay, so here's Brother Jerry. Congratulations, guys. So if I'm gonna write this down. Do I have a piece of paper somewhere? All the way over here. Okay. I'm just writing this down. So what will happen if Buckshot, I'm gonna tell him, if he doesn't want anything, if Roger is, yay, you won, Roger! Yay! And Brother Jerry, he's not on all the time, but I'll reach out to him somehow. I don't know what goes on with him, but yeah, if he sees this, you're number 3. You could pick something, candle, um, a sign I made. Second place can pick from a paint and sip. If Buckshot wants a paint and sip painting, and Roger, you're gonna get a skull. And I can make you one personally. You let me know. Because that one's bunk. It's bunk. I mean, there's brass in it, but it's bunk. So I will send out some photos. Yeah, congratulations, guys. That's the excitement on this channel. When you're a channel member, you get some exciting prizes. Really excited. I like that's just my giving nature. I like to give. I'm not that biggest in receivings. So really excited for everybody. Yay. I'm not excited about the epoxy ruining my, I have to figure out how to get this fixed. Um, I don't know. Um, a lot of like it's misshapen. It has like an Anunnaki, eh, like you see up here, it's like a dome. It should be flat. So if Roger doesn't want this one, I wouldn't even give this to Roger. I'm gonna try to fix it, and I have my other one that I really like. Besides this one, that I'm keeping this one, just because it's cool. But I'm trying to find shells that are equivalent to this. They could be a little bit longer. That I could make a whole. I want to remake this, but I need shorter shells. I mean, thick ones, small ones. I mean, they, you know. I also, anybody out there that does shoot and has extra 308 shells, this was an experiment I did. This is a business card holder. And look right here, that's a 308. And if it's freaking perfectly in the mold, I need a bunch of 308. So if anybody has extra brass they are not wanting, not using, please send it my way because the 308 actually fits perfectly. I thought this was going to stretch a little bit and I have holes. I mean, I could always put something on the side out of there and make it cool, but this was just an experiment to try. And business card holder badassery right there. but 308 fits perfectly in the mold, and I need 308. And good luck asking Viking for anything. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh. I would never put epoxy on a motorcycle. End of story. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't suggest it. Um, no. Nope, nope, and nope. I would highly put if someone is a welder, you could definitely do sheet metal and make a skull. And then you can have the eyes be the lights. I think that'd be cool. But I don't know how legal, street legal that is. My ex a very long time ago, he's working on a 40 Chevy right now. He guys, my ex from a long time ago, we talk, we're friends. Um, we're the narcissist empathic relationship. He was a funeral director before he became a welder. Tell me how he somehow acquired a hip replacement and made that a shift knob. He could shift his car with a hip replacement, his 40 Chevy. Hip replacement. Yep. Uh, Bob, what are you waiting for? Um, I mean, if I want to say the bigger one might be easier to fold metal over this, and it would be a little harder to make eyes, but you don't have to make it so deep because these are deep. Like I could put my finger in the eyeball socket. This one might be easier to mold or to shape metal on. Um, I don't know. I actually I'll ask my ex what because he does all those modifications on his bike. Well, he did on his old bike. He welded a spider web on his bike. He like literally formed a spider web out of just welding. It was insane looking. It was pretty cool. And then he did a couple of other things I don't remember off the top of my head. Um, yeah, you guys are funny. So basically what I was talking about yesterday with the energies and the shifting and the timeline mergers and the quantum stuff, um, I have to look into the Kashmir effect big time and understand that a little bit more because it is a very complex thing, even though it doesn't sound complex, it is. Um, I mean, now that I lost my tabs, I was going to go back to show everybody, but I don't trust the internet right now on my computer. I don't trust shit. Um, I also posted on my Facebook this I didn't listen to this completely in its entirety, but shadow calling, you're negative. These 7 signs reveal you're a dark chosen one. And those videos happen to be very spot on for me, and a few other people have been listening to them, and they feel the same way. So it's just something to gander. And then from quarks or quasars, I read this yesterday, but this is a different article. It came out on my feed today. Earth may be covered in long hair of dark matter. Study finds string theory. That's the first thing that came to my brain. String theory. Oh, Charlene knows. Charlene, what Charlene sent me to forward. Charlene makes these beautiful crocheted chickens and monkey butts. Monkey butt. She makes those and I love them to death. Interesting because I have to see if we have one up here. Um, I have to see what do we have? Cabela's? We have Cabela's over here somewhere. I haven't been in that far in that direction. I only been up to Highland. And this end I've been to Valpo. That's how far out I gone. I have been to Gary, but we don't go to Gary. And then down I've been to Rensselaer and I've been to St. John and Cedar Lake. I have not been around Indiana in its capacity, so I would have to go look to see if we have one. Um, I was looking that information up, and we have ranges around here, but the ranges um kind of restock like I don't know what they do, but they told me no. I definitely will look into that. You know you see, if Allison goes to the bank and because I have no choice, I might out of what it depends how much I take out, what I'm allowed to take and what the loan looks like. I'm buying myself another piece. So it's not going to be a 9 millimeter. It's going to be something fun. I might use those shells. But I would have to find a place to go pew pewing and then be able to collect my own shit. But you see, deplorable. That's what the dark ones are. The dark, like I'm the dark one. I came in knowing my assignment to an extent. I mean, in my mission, there's multiple missions and not just the one mission. Like I came here to seed the light. I'm the light bringer. That's why Hillel is one of the only individualistic energies that I will put a name to, because energy is frequency, and frequency doesn't necessarily have labels. We have labels so we understand in our brain capacity what things are. So a dark one came in to experience extremes, trauma, loss, hardship, and all kinds of caveats of fun that we assigned ourselves to. So we chose our lives, we chose our contracts, we chose our themes. I mean, we're very complex human beings. We're very complex. And for my last life, I chose a very difficult one. I chose one that has 1,000,005 different lessons. And this is one of my lessons that I'm needing to learn. I just, in my subconscious brain, don't know what that block is. Like, where in my lesson? I don't know. It doesn't want to shed itself yet. But at the same time, 3D needs are needing to be met. And it's not without a lack of trying. I'm, feeling I have not tested the live rounds yet. Just I will now that I don't have work. And I could do it during the day when everybody else is at work. Um, so putting faith into the universe and stop thinking about things isn't going to eliminate in 3D reality, right? I hear a lot of hypocritical things in the spiritual community. Well, if you just think and assume and feel it, it'll come. Well, if it's meant for you and in your contract, it's not to be a Debbie Downer or a negative person. It's just reality in 3D plays out a little differently than your higher density self that has it all or can manifest like this. We're not there yet in 3D to kill. I got a new phone, or my bug problem in my computer is just fixed. Yay. It doesn't, life does not happen like that. For some people, because they contracted that experience. For me, I contracted, oh, we got 5,000 lessons and you're going to have to experience all of it in 5 experiences. So what I've been learning through this process, taking New York as an example, this time around, I have more people in my life than I did in New York. When I say I had people, I didn't have much support from anybody when I was living there and I had to move. That was my survival mode. That was me getting out of my own shit. And that's shit that I had no control over. I waited a little too long in my estimation, but I didn't know. No one knew at the time. Everybody, oh, there's a mandate and now you can't go work. You can't go in the building if you don't have that. And I still never got recompense for that. I still would love to sue, but there's no turning back. Damage already done, and damage was done extensively. Now at this second juncture, I'm working my butt off, and something is just not paying off. So what do I need to do? But as I'm feeling the job and I'm writing the curriculum, I'm studying for the test, like I'm feeling it. I'm seeing myself in the classroom. I'm really excited and making artwork with you guys. Another obstacle. And I just have to figure out a way to over and circumvent it. For everything else in the background, sure. Everybody's like, why don't you become a waitress and why don't you do this? Okay, but I need a career. Yeah, something can hold me off to in a short term, but a job, if you were the boss, do you want to know that that person's only going to be working for 2 months if it's not a seasonal job? Would you hire them? Or would you hire somebody that wants longevity, that you're going to train and know that it isn't going to leave? I mean, a smart person would say, I want longevity in a business. Um, so I mean, I have to be realistic too. I'm hoping the system changes. I've been saying it forever. I honestly lost everything just about in New York. And I'm okay with it now. It was very difficult for me to detach and to give up what my parents worked really hard for. It was the last thing I had of my parents. And like, yeah, I have my mom's ring and I have some of my dad's stuff, but like they worked their butts off for everything that they had, and I had to give it away or throw it out. And it really irked the living daylights out of me. And moving here, with a little box truck and in a whim of what the hell do I do now? It took me a long time to even get a job. I put applications in for almost a year and a half before a school system would take me. And I wasn't just applying to schools. I was applying all over the place. I don't know what it is about me. And like I said, I had my resume checked by a few people to see if I was nuts. Maybe I did, I'm putting too much or too little. I don't know. And universe is like, well, if it's not meant for you, it's not going to happen. I get that, but then how do the bills get paid? How does 3D happen? Right? I do have some ideas that I am going to work on over the next week or two. Um, Anywho, and see if those work out for me. Um, so I will see what happens with those little side projects. But again, it's passive income and not necessarily a salary job. Um, buzzing sound. I mean, there is somebody with a chainsaw. I don't know if you're picking that up. Um, for anybody that's like, what the hell's going on? Read the chat. Oh. Where are your needle pokes, Scott? Where was that? I think you're being worked on. My guides are working with you. I just got like I said, I channeled like heavy yesterday. Like I had the energies are very high. Um, okay. Hmm. You're being worked on energetically. They're working on you, Scott. Have a good night, Charlene. You're so loved and thank you for hanging out. Um, I'll get back to the quantum stuff in a minute. Well, folks, we are starting to literally in the now moment have a download. We're spiking again. You see that little white with red, yellow? That's coming in now. Like now. So if you're getting any ear buzzing in any frequency, and especially you guys are listening to me, and I am channeling, um, be understanding that that's probably spirit. Uh, it's 68 degrees. I'm freezing. So for me, I get like the tuning fork buzz, like when someone ding, I'll get that in either one of my ears, but it's not succinctly at the same time. I usually get it in one ear and not the other. Um, my stuff is like, sorry, my computer just went wonky again. Sage. I need fire. Yeah, I get that. I get that tuning fork, high pitch, but I also get low pitch tuning. It's like, if you listen to pure tone hertz, it is very difficult to listen to if you're not used to it. It does hurt your brain. I listen to that in the shower, and after that shower, I feel like a million and five different things in good ways. Um, Now that I'm off, I can't wait to take a bath because my hot tub is broken. The raccoons got to it. But Roger, you also have machinery that you work on. I'm not saying that like everything that you are like everybody that's going through something it's not medical because I bet you it is. But there is a healthy balance of ascension symptoms and purging and your body needing certain things and upgrades. But we also have to keep in mind, and this is just my perspective on this, a lot of these DNA activations and upgrades that everybody talks about, I think it's ethereal still. I do think our bodily, geez Louise, our bodily DNA is also upgrading, but not in a way that we're seeing it. That's just my opinion. I think it's happening etherically, and then it will come in gradually into our bodies. And I think that's what we're a lot of us are still purging because we're making room for the new. Sagey, my cards and the computer. Anything that's negative that's here needs to go. Like I said, I think I took things home with me from work. Do I really want that there? Probably not. Um, so for those who have not been to my craft, I know Jason's on. We want to watch Jason, but my craft and sip I still do. Um, so during the week, I cleaned out my classroom and we had a microwave, a Minnie Mouse microwave, cute thing, no batteries in it, and the thing was talking. And then that night, I put on my REM pod right here, and the activity was bonkers. Wendy, I'm not gonna lie, my whole browser once again, and I'm on a different one, just shut down. I use a few, but I use Brave more on my laptop than I do on my desktop. Um, um, I wouldn't consider what I have a neck injury, but I do have a bone spur on L67. Well, that's what I said to the one of the work my coworker that's a para. I'm like, I know that you might she's very religious and into the faith, and I respect it. And I was like, I just want you to know, like, I'm not here to disrespect you. I'm just letting you know that that thing, like what you're experiencing, I will get rid of it. You might not, want to be in here. I mean, excuse me, Roger, I had hearing aids and I was 6. Um, I was hard of hearing. And then I had ear surgery and they didn't fix it completely, but they fixed it enough that I can hear fine now. Um, but I was very, very behind in a lot of things. So it's another reason why I connect with children so much is because I understand the ones that have delays. I was delayed. Um, so yeah, Chucky Doll, the guy that played Chucky in the one or two of the movies, he passed. A lot of people are passing away. Have you noticed? Is that real? Don't really care. Because it's just energy transcending, by the way. I have conflicting energy right now. It's do I read the Archangel or do I read that one? Because they're not wanting me to start with the my starter deck. Interesting. Yeah, my one I have a bunch of friends that were in the military, they're vets now. They have a very it's not all the time, but they notice that they have tetanus, tetanitis. But there has to be something to calm that down. Yeah, I have to light sage. I don't know. Once again, I know I've been noticing on a lot of my videos, even I don't go live, but I've noticed that I'm getting a lot of when I'm speaking certain truths, it glitches. I don't care that they don't want it out. It's coming out. And I've been channeling a lot, which is not I'm not used to. When I say I'm always channeling, which is the truth, but like I'm more in a transy state than I am in a conscious state. Like yesterday, I don't know if I even made sense. I didn't even go back to watch the quantum AI stuff. I literally don't remember half of it. And that was because I wasn't even in my body. Oh, Scott. So Roger won the skull, Buckshot won a painting, and Brother Jerry won a candle, or he could choose from a few things. And I have to remake this the skull unless Roger wants that one. That's defective. But I have a few in the molds right now on the workings. Oh, interesting, Ashmaya. Mm. So are they showing you their real self or the mask that they're portraying themselves as? That is cool, Ashmaya. I need a coffee machine like right here. We have Archangel Mary. Open your heart with compassion and fold others in love. I think that's 98% of us in this chat. We do that all the time. Archangel Muriel. Trust your own wisdom. Have faith in your psychic impressions. Ash Maya. And that's for all of you. That's just really cool. Hi, Robbie. Oh, there's nothing to be scared of. Um, Now I'm getting pain like right there, right here. Um, my sage kind of stopped burning to relight you. It's not AI. So Roger, that not Roger, sorry. Bob, that's not AI. Even though you want to suggest that it is, and the algorithms and stuff, if things are random, that's spirit. And I can only explain this by if you we all most of us watch Jason. That's how spirit communicates with him. They're giving him videos to watch. Um, the Chosen One channel, like all the videos that I get, that's spirit dropping me videos. That's not AI or the algorithm. I'm not looking for anything. It just shows up. And then I'm like, okay, do I need to see this? And then like I get alarm bells. Yes. Right. Oh, have a really wonderful dinner, Kathy. Enjoy dinner. I had a snack. Anybody else not that hungry? I haven't really been hungry. Interesting. You might be replaying. I get snapshots just like that, Ashmaya, where it's not necessarily color. It's like old film, grainy, and with the little white strings and fibers and stuff. And I'll see a succession of things, but none of it makes sense. I get that. Oh goodness. I can't I don't eat breakfast. I drink coffee when I wake up. I have water first, and then I take my supplements, and then I take I make coffee, and then I do my meditation, and then I like look at my email and get myself ready for the day. But I don't have to do that now for a few. Um that will come back. So I know in my own way, I've had a lot of my abilities wax and wane. So as a little kid, I was able to see the dead. I was able to see aliens. I was able to see things that most people can't see. I still see shadows. I still see like light. I'll see little impressions of things, but I don't have the sight that I used to. When I was a kid, I saw full-on entities all over the place. Like, I see dead people. I was that person. And then it kind of weaned for a very long time. It opened up a little bit, but I feel it more now than ever before. Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that, Roger. Yeah, I just have, I'm more of like, I've been snacking. Like, obviously at work, I'm expending a lot of energy running around my building and helping with the classrooms, and especially like boxing up and getting rid of things in my room. Um, I need to snack, and that's what I've been doing, but I'm not that hungry. Like I force myself now to eat a little bit because I need to make sure that I have something in my system. Don't. All right, Robbie, I'm going to teach you something. I'm going to read this card. Archangel Raguel, be fair in all situations, resolve your conflicts. Yes. Okay. For those that need to hear this, I'm going to say this, and I've said it a lot, but I'm going to say it more. Hang on. Oh, that's amazing, Ashmaya. So we don't want to say food is poison. We don't want to say chemtrails are killing everybody because we're putting that frequency out. Um, what you want to do is transmute. Obviously, we know facts, right? We know that there's things in food that are very harmful to us. But cognizantly, there are people out there like myself that get what we get and we can't get upset. I bless everything that I consume. I literally put my energy on everything and try to transmute it. Now, will it take things out? Maybe not. But I'm also detoxing as best as I possibly can. But here's the problem. When we say 5G is going to kill everybody, okay, but there's also, we live in duality. There is a positive side to everything that happens. Everything is source, everything's God. God is omnipotent and omnipresent, omniscient. Make it make sense. If God's in all things, that includes the negative polarity. That includes everything on this planet. These fake glasses I wear, it's God. This pen, what? What are you talking about, Allison? Somebody thought in their head to make and create this. It is therefore source. That's why I don't eat out at burger chains. Don't, and never have. Um, I, I haven't actually had too much protein either. I'm more of carbing right now, carbs. Not healthy, but I like carbs. Um, but we also have to take into consideration how he's speaking about things and how what energy we're putting out, because if you're feeding just negativity and not necessarily thinking, oh, it's going to poison us, then you're going to take that frequency and every time you eat or every time you pick up your phone and make a phone call, that 5G helps you communicate. Is that a bad thing? Um, yes, food and the nutrients, like I keep saying, like one orange back in 1950 got you the nutrients throughout your day. You need seven of those oranges today to equate to that one orange in 1950. So our soil, no matter how much you want to stretch it, oh, I'm going to plant and I'm going to soil. I have good soil and everything else. That might be great, but the nutrients in your food, no matter how healthy you're eating, the nutrients aren't in it. So you need to supplement, and that's a whole nother industry that they're trying to racketeer you on. And yes, a lot of us take supplements. I rather take the supplements than take the medication, but that's also another propagandized thing that a lot of people don't take into account. Just because it claims it's holistic doesn't make it right. Your food alone should be giving you enough nutrients. That one lemon, that one orange should be enough for the day, and it ain't. I like to transmute the energy. I like to think about what is it contributing to humanity in a positive way first, because, and it's okay, Robbie. I want you to literally, it's a deprogramming that we need to do. We have to be realistic with things, and I'm totally in that awareness. I say I'm divine neutral, and I am. But I know I live in duality in this body, so there is good and evil to everything that's around me. I just tend to see a bigger picture. The bigger picture is we have been in the same program, running off negative things, thinking first and not positive. And if we're too positive, we're not being realistic. So there's a fine-tuned balance between, okay, what instead of going right to the negatives, what is this doing? Why is it here? What is this doing? What do we need to learn from? That's the paradigm that I hope that most people take away from me. Oh, I have tap water. Forever have been running off of alkaline water. If I do have water filters, but I will filter bottled water before I will filter tap water. The tap water in Indiana is disgusting. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Absolutely. And yes, Wendy, yes. Everything I touch, like if I am making like a hamburger or a meat and it's from, I go when I can afford, I locally source. I seriously sit there and thank the animal for its sacrifice. I then hope that it transcended to something larger. Um, they have their contracts too. See, you want to speak positively and not in a rational way. Like the 5G thing, I understand it does program people, and there are waves of frequency that hit people that affect them. I'm not blind to that fact. But if we keep thinking negatively on everything in this paradigm, nothing good is going to manifest. We're here to bridge heaven to earth. We're bridging it. Humanity's over here. Just pretend my fingers are people. They're here. They're raising up. Buckshot, you won second place. You won the raffle for second place. You get to pick a paint and sip painting, Buckshot. You can you if you want that one, or I have a whole plethora of them you could choose from. You won, Buckshot. Yay. Um, so here is humanity bouncing between lower three, middle three, and four. The beginning is beginnings of four. My watch is like four beginning. And then a lot of us in the spiritual pathways, we're up here and we're on the higher octave of four. And when we get to the higher octave of four, the more of us that are frequenting here and holding it, we're going to drop the bridge to five. And then we can all together now walk across the bridge. But we can't do that yet because we're not out of the programming yet. We've all been programmed to think and go negative first, like, oh, those people are horrible people. But wait, if everything's source and God, what is it here to teach you? What is it trying to show you? How do you outmaneuver it? Go neutral with things. And the only reason why I say go neutral is because there's two sides to everything in this world, in this polarity, in this limitation and separation. You're separated from source right now, even though you are source. You're a fractal, like in a diamond. You're a fractal. You're not in its totality sense a whole. You're a smaller aspect of it. You're a microcosm in the macrocosm. You're a micro. So ask yourself, okay, if humanity has been doing this negatively thinking and looping all these eons, well, maybe if we start thinking different and approaching things different, we get different. Oh, that's fun, Buckshot. That's something that a lot of us human beings need to come into a realization. War, power control, negative thinking, all this stuff has been programmed in us that runs subconsciously. And this is what the work I'm doing currently on myself is reprogramming the subconscious. Consciously, I know I want change. I am doing everything in which way to make a big change in my life again. I already went through one 3 years ago. Now I'm going through another one. But after I purged, I'm like, okay, but like, what steps do I need to take to get to my goal attainment? And it's not easy as a human when your needs are not being met and you're working your butt off and you're like, okay, but what do I do now? Woohoo! Go Buckshot, go! El Sunray, that's where I'm at right now. I'm in the I it is gonna whatever is gonna transpire. And I unless tomorrow I wake up and I have a job email that says you are, we would love to interview you. I'm just trying to go with the flow in the moment. I'm not trying to be too negative. I'm not trying to say it's been difficult. I've been feeling very depleted and very disheartened and feeling like I'm not enough. Because what am I not doing? What do I don't have? What I have not obtained to get to the success level in terms of financial success that I cannot have to talk about this anymore. I'm done. I'm bored. Snooze button. But at the same time, my needs are not being met. So what do I need to do different to get different? And I've been trying to do different to get different. And it's crazy. Sometimes you got to let things go so that it does manifest. You don't have expectations. Like for me, I don't even have expectations for what the outcome is in terms of like, oh, I see myself at this school. I see myself with this salary. I'm not putting those expectations there. I just see myself helping and aiding and having fun with kids. I mean, for those of you that missed it, oh, my phone's going off like bananas. This is me at field day. That's me at field day. We were playing a tug of war. I was happy. I was happy. I love what I do. I was happy yesterday. And in the same breath, that doesn't pay my bills. I don't know how people here, I don't know the mindset. I might have the city mindset. Um, but oh, that's awesome, Ashmaya. I had a card fly out. So I had kids on my side and we had some adult help. And because it is special ed, we made it even. For the kids, it's just to have fun. It's not to win. It's not competitive at all. That they're kids. And they had a lot of fun. And they were with all the other kids from the school. Um, Ivy, if you're still there, I just saw your picture, adorbs. Um, have a good night, Miss Amy. I have to figure out what's wrong with my smoker. It's a barbecue grill smoker charcoal. Um, it doesn't want to hold heat. I don't know if I have to clean. I've cleaned it out, but I don't. I'm not good with that stuff. I'm good. I built the damn thing. It worked. Okay, this is the last card. I'll read it like this. All right, all right, all right. Innovation, new creations. Your invention may come in the form of a wide variety of endeavors, such as a new business, a medical discovery, a new computer game. Hey, Bob. Or the founding of a charitable agency. Anything from a musical composition to real estate development could be among the types of innovation springing to your mind at this time. You may even be thinking about going to school for a special degree or certification. If so, know that you are certainly capable of achieving it. You may find yourself conflicted as you consider two different paths, both brimming with potential. The hawks, birds of prey, and war represent the inner battle regarding your choices, but your confusion is only preventing you from taking action in either direction. A nagging voice of self-doubt may be keeping you on the fence, But note how the priestess heart center glows with confidence. This card is saying that you now have the power to make a decision and see it through. Trust in yourself and let yourself receive the guidance and information all around you. Your mind is sparking with the lights of new ideas. Listen to your heart about which path to follow. Affirmation. I open my mind to the pipeline of new ideas available to me now. I know I am capable of both initiative and follow through. Aw. Yeah, we didn't do that at all. Hi, Arnie. Happy birthday, Arnie. It's Arnie's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy incarnative anniversary to you. I'm not finding fun emojis, Arnie. I want to send you emojis of happiness. I'm gonna put in chat. But happy birthday to you. And please go check out Arnie. Arnie put out a very wise, very well-spoken video today on Facebook. I think that's where I saw it. Like I said, I had a crazy day. I'm still finding emojis for you. Happy incarnation anniversary to you. Yay! Happy birthday to you. Yes, go please check Arnie's very informative rant. I absolutely concur with his information that he was speaking about spiritual bullies, and I get it. I've been there too, not in the same context, but my energy intimidates people. The wisdom and inner knowledge that I have and try to hold to people they're afraid of to because that's a truth they don't want to face. Not speaking from ego, just speaking from like my experience. But he go check it out. Artie, is that on your Rumble? Because I'll post it, I'll find it and I'll post the link. Let me know. This is the thing I will say. Bouncing off of Arnie's beautiful rant earlier. You have to go within. I'm one of the few people out there will tell you, do not listen to me. You have to heart align. But you also have to give yourself a chance to look at what is being said objectively. So let it sit up here. If it doesn't hit that moment, it might not hit for that moment for a reason. You need to investigate. You need a heart align. You need to discern, but your heart has to feel it. If it doesn't feel for you, if you're not getting anything off of it, it's not meant for you. But there's a lot of people that put you on okay, my fishing rod here with the carrot. Uh yeah. Come to me. I have all these things and I'm going to lead you to spiritual no. And maybe it might work for some. I'm not here to discount any healing coaching or advice other people can get. What I am saying, there is a lot of people out there who think they're authorities and will not admit to the ego and judgments they place on other people. We're supposed to thrive and help everybody, not just because you want that. If listen, we all know my financial situation is fucked. But I'm not sitting here selling any, I'm selling my actual own stuff. Like Arnie sells his own stuff. He's not selling you some magic potion. And it's okay if there's somebody who literally makes their own stuff and wants to sell it. I think that's beautiful. But there are people out there that are just after this and will spiritualize anything and make you feel like this is like the end all be all of the best ever thing. And it ain't. They're lying. Yes. But go if you're on my Facebook, I have a picture of myself with the middle finger in and I have a song by Faderhead. I used to dance to their music at the goth club in New Jersey called QXT's. A fist full of you have to acknowledge you have a shadow. I am about love and light all the way. But I also know I have a shadow. I also know she's a New Yorker that is a see you next Tuesday that has an attitude. I know that aspect of me and it can come out at any time. I know how to control her. She's the bitch of my life. She is the head bitch in charge. But I don't put that persona, that mask on when I don't need it. But I have integrated her in me and has accepted her because otherwise people would walk all over you because you're so nice. You have to have a balance of all things. And you have to be realistic when you're hearing somebody give you some great advice, but know that if there might be inner intentions or other, they might be steering you something spiritually that's a lie or a farce or a half truth. But the other awesome Arnie, I'll get the link. Because I people need to hear that. I mean, most of the people in this group like already are on in that awareness, but it's still helpful if they share it because I really do think it's important. Um, the spiritual community, depending on what type of spirituality you're looking at, there are bullies, there are people with egos, there are people that like are jealous that you have abilities that they don't. And it's like, no, you're a puzzle piece to a bigger compendium, and Source gave you unique abilities only unique to you. Not every medium out there reads the same. Everybody has similarities to an extent, but there's somebody that might hold an object and like see a million things, where someone holds an object and sees nothing. There are people that can read the Akash. There are people that can call the guides and the higher density beings, and there's others that can just read the dead. I'm a mental medium. I get messages, and I have what's the clear. I don't know if it's clairsentience, where I have the knowing, and spirit kind of drops in that knowing to me. I'm also a channel. Like I am aware that I'm channeling other beings. Like right now, my head is killing me right here. I know I'm channeling. I'm sick. I'm also I fully agree with Arnie, and I'm glad that he spoke what he did today. You have to align. And if someone is like for me, I'm just giving you my perception and my journey and giving you guys what has worked for me to clear trauma. Going in and asking the why questions, going in and doing the inner work, what shadow work looks like, what ego death for me looks like. It might look different for you guys, but you guys know how to discern, okay, well, that doesn't work for me. This might work for me. But there's other people who like latch on, and this happens in the political community too, a little too much. They latch onto a concept and can't expand. They won't allow themselves to get another perspective. Everybody kind of sounds similar, and it's boring. Exactly. But Arnie, a lot of people don't know how to express that because they're still hiding behind the masks. Some people, the people that are in a semi-awareness but not in full awareness, a lot of people put up masks because society deems them to have them. My gothicness has only matured because I had to conform in a sense, not give up my full authentic self. I walk in and I am this big, bold energy ball, and you're going to get, if you like it, great. If you don't, great. I don't care. I stopped caring about other people's opinions and judgments because I can hear them. I said it to a few staff members in the last few weeks. I said, I can pull things from the ether. And you know what? I know what a lot of people have said about me, and I know the negative things. I'm not here to judge that person. They're allowed to have those feelings and opinions and perceptions, but you sprigging the frequency out. I know what you're saying. So maybe be wiser with your words because there are people like me that can pick that crap up. And not that I'm going to look at you a little differently. I might a little bit. I mean, be careful about what I'm projecting or saying, not to hide myself, but and Wendy, that's one of the biggest, the one of the bigger things. Um, I stepped more in my authentic self when I let go of my pride. I'm an Aries. I'm hyper independent, and that's not by choice. That's because that's the assignment I chose to be alone in the world, meaning I don't have a husband, I don't have a dependence on anybody. I have to depend on myself. When it came to moving, I had people offer help, but it was on their terms. Like, no, I can't use you next week. I need you now. I love you to death for those who tried to help me, but I needed things done when I needed them done, not 5 weeks from now. And then, oh, I'm sorry, I can't show up anyway, because I got a lot of that too. Um, I've had to rely on myself more with mundane shit. Didn't have the backup, the support, the well wishes. I didn't have any of that. I had to do a lot on my own. And throughout my life, I had to raise myself. Not that my parents were bad, just that my parents didn't understand. And when my dad got sick, my mom's attention went to him and didn't necessarily need to be on. I was an adult at that point, but emerging adult. I was in my early 20s, just out of college. What the hell am I doing with my life? I don't know. And I wish they were still alive because their wisdom and knowledge would have been freaking phenomenal about like my going on right now. But like I don't have I don't have family to go, oh, if I don't make it and if I go to the bank tomorrow and get a loan and I can't pay it back, I lose everything. And I don't have anybody to go, oh, can I come live with you or can I move with you? Like I don't have that scenario. I'm fucked. I'm not going to, I'm not projecting that for myself. I have a feeling everything is going to work out, but in the now moment, my options are super limited. Have a good night, Buckshot. Buckshot, we'll talk. Yes, you need people to help you. When I let my pride down and I started asking for help, I don't think I was doing it properly because I never had to ask for it before. When I was in New York and I lost this and I built this channel, like no one gave a shit. And then certain people kind of started seeing me sinking away and like literally becoming a skeleton. And then people jumped in. That's kind of sad. I have a lot of Sagittarius in my chart, a lot. But I'm an Aries sun. I'm a fixed signal. I am the first that go. I know why I chose this. If you read if you watch the Curtis books, what was the last one I did? The man of the Zodiac. You have to incarnate in every sign at least once. I'm done with my cycle. I'm at one again. Hi. I'm a fire. I'm at one. It's my last life in human form. I know this. I've known it since I was a little kid. I mean, I predicted a lot about my parents. It kind of semi came true. Yeah, I'm if someone needs help, I'm right there. But what I needed to know, this was my relationship with Viking. I did a lot to help him because now there was innocence involved with children. They're not my children, they're his children. And I saw a lot that I could not, and I put my foot down. But at the end of the day, I have now put my boundaries up, so I am not expending myself the way I used to help. I can help in other ways, but not in the ways that were actually taking my energy away from me. My adoptive mother was a Leo. And she had Obama's birthday. Well, he had her birthday because she was born in 46. Oh, I need WD-40 for this chair. Um, I'm an Aries, I'm a Gemini moon, and here we're in Gemini right now. And I am a Virgo rising. Wonderful. Not the best combos, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. My chart's over here. I'm 26 degree. Is that degrees? I know I'm fit. 1915 Aries Sun. I'm an 11 Gemini. 322. I have the evil numbers. Mercury, I'm in Taurus. Venus, I'm in Gemini. Oh God. Mars, I'm in Taurus. Jupiter, Sagittarius. I think Scorpio is my scat. Oh yeah, yeah. My Saturn is in Scorpio. My Uranus is in Sagittarius. Neptune, Sagittarius. Pluto is in Libra. Yeah, fuck me. My true node is in Gemini. My descendant is in Sag. My Chiron is in Taurus. Lilith is in Aquarius. Ceres is in Aquarius. Pallas is in Capricorn. Juno in Pisces. Vesta, Aries. And Aries is Aries. My Algol is in Taurus. So I'm like, okay, fire, air, earth, air, earth, fire, water, fire, fire, air, air, fire, earth. I'm all air and fire, and with some earth in there. It's like with the Virgo rising. Yeah, most fire signs are very similar in that regard that we are the initiators like that this card is giving us. So like we initiate a lot of things. But each of us in the fire signs have different aspects of fire. But for the most part, like the big similarity in fire signs is that we are hyper independent because we have no choice. Like a lot of the things in my life is because I didn't have choices. It's like either the choice is live or die, basically. And it's in extremes, not in little, minor crap. It's major shit. Um, and of course, like half my chart's Gemini, and it's like dual fun. But and here's the thing. Okay, upstairs. I told you I'm channeling and I'm gonna go all over the place. For those who want the 13-month paradigm, in this current reality and the merger that we just did, we're still in 12. You might want that living in that 13th paradigm so bad you can jump over there at any moment. But in this reality with humanity, we're still running on 12. There's a lot of significance to, there's other reasons and deeper reasons for why 12 needs to happen. The numerology in this reality in 3D, I'm talking 3D. 13-month might be a 4D concept that we will jump to, but we haven't merged with that yet. Okay. I'm an Aries. There's no taking that from me. You can't put me in Pisces. I am not a water sign. You could put me in Taurus. There's a bunch of Taurus in my chart. I'm at the end of Aries. I'm not at the beginning. The 13-month paradigm that everybody talks about is in a parallel reality we have not merged with yet. So I'm not here to discard it, but I'm not here to live it right now because I'm not changing the zodiac that I was born in. The times, my charts are for me, and they really do speak and define me in many ways. Now, not every aspect of an Aries meets my aspects of myself, but then you have all those other planets that do influence you. It's all consciousness, it's all source. I'm in a lot of pain. Ooh. Okay. I'm just checking because my head is pounding. We're spiking still. Like I have a lot of pressure up here. That's a good thing. But each of us, no matter where you are in the zodiac, right? You have already lived, if you believe in reincarnation or concurrent lives, you're inhabiting all those signs and different components of those signs. So in another life, in another parallel universe, I'm a Libra. I'm a this, I'm a that, and my rising sign might be different because my the other self is in another body having another experience. And it needs those aspects of those planets and that consciousness to make it through in that reality. In this reality, I'm an Aries, I'm a Virgo rising, I'm a Gemini moon. That works for me here. Does it work? I don't know. But hidden knowledge, Akashic records, silent understanding. If you sit in silence, a deeper understanding will reveal itself. You will see what people are hiding from you, from others, and even from themselves. You will also be able to hear and comprehend their secrets. I just spoke about this too. In fact, you may find that people share with you their hidden truths and troubles. For this reason, this card could also indicate a new career direction. Due to your deeper understanding and the willingness of others to open up to you, a profession like psychology, social work, or life coaching may be an idea. The Lynx is also associated with revelation, mysticism, and wisdom from the unseen world. This means that you have unlimited access to the Akashic records, the universal source of all information, including every detail of every life that each soul entity has ever lived or is living. In addition to seeing your past lives and future potentials, you have the ability to understand the influence of your present, where all your thoughts, words, and actions become the causes of your future effects. You are now able to bring a higher consciousness to your daily life. And that's actually what I'm trying to help all of you with as I'm going through it myself. And to receive all the diverse wisdom and inspiration that the Akashic Records offers. So spend time in silent reflection. Relax and receive the information that is hidden from others. Trust your intuitive understanding, for the power of the links brings clarity and profound connections to the secret energy all around you. Affirmation: I am blessed with intuitive wisdom. I receive helpful insights from the Akashic Records whenever I may need it. Hi, Barbara. Oh, don't let me. I have to mow. Oh, I'm serious. Like two Saturdays ago, 5 hours in my yard, mowing, weed whacking, uh, trying to clear my beds so I can plant. I mean, today, degree wise, I'm at 66 degrees and it's going down to 50 overnight. Oh, that's close. and it's going to rain again. Yay. So I can't, it's hard to mow my grass when it's wet. Oh, Auntie Amy, you're so nice. She shouted me out on Facebook. This was also something that I saw before I go back into the cards that I wanted to share. We've been getting hit with X and M class flares. And we're getting hit heavy, and I can feel it in my brain right now. Um, from what I'm seeing, and I don't have, that's one app I don't have, is watching the coronal masses happen and exploding, but super high solar winds, missing data. I think that's what happened to my last browser. Didn't work, nothing was working. Thankfully, YouTube didn't go down. Um, so we do have a lot of energy incoming. So just really be mindful of what's going on. For those of you that are here, I won't get upset if you do leave. I know I'm not popular with the gang, but I think Jason's gonna be on with Josh tonight. Um, oh, they're on now. So if you're interested, please don't, I won't get upset. Um, you just get to miss the fun psychedelic rugs I make. I gotta finish this guy. But I mean, this is cool. Sorry, I had to show that again. Um, oh yeah. I mean, I feel like something's sitting on my head, squeezing. And it's not a headache. I would have said, all right, guys, I'm out if I had a headache. This is just like pressure, and it's not sinus pressure, it's like up here. Usually if I get a sinus headache, it's like right here. And then if I just press my pressure point, I'm okay. But I don't have that. Like I'm not needing to do this. Weird. I that's a good question. I just saw the advert, Roger. I think it's on Josh's channel. Do is there it's on Telegram. Um, as much as I might watch it later. But I like Josh, don't get me wrong. And I had a whole conversation about this a few weeks ago. Um, your reality is yours. You perceive it the way you're going to perceive it. Please be expanded in your thinking, but no one should sit there to tell you to I'm going to convert you. And I know he didn't mean it in any kind of malicious way or any of that stuff. But when it comes to Okay, that might help me for the moment. Um, do I have that picture? Yes. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. I just want to blow this up just a smidgen. Or maybe I could do it. Let's share. This guy, I'm gonna pull him out. Whoop. Okay. Um, so I sent this to Dina. I don't know if he's ever gonna show this, but this is the hollow fractal graph etheric plasmic universe. I hard align with the most majority of it. Now, is this playing out somewhere? Absolutely. Is it in this paradigm? I'm not 100% sure. No, do I really give a shit? Why? Because everybody's going to perceive their universe differently, and that's okay. I am not going to argue with somebody over flat Earth to the toroidal Earth to the globular Earth because it all exists. It's a matter of where your frequency is at. Is it on 3D, 4D, or 5D? Or is it in the between of them all? Yeah, I have to plant my, I'm gonna probably see, depending on like my mood, what time I wake up, I'm gonna try to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. Uh, and see what I can do about the bank. Um, I might plant tomorrow if it doesn't rain. I have never been able to get strawberries to pop up in my garden. I'm jealous. I love strawberries. I love blackberries. My blackberry bush never came up. My elderberry bush is like thriving, but I don't have berries yet. No berries. But if we look at this chart, if we look at this chart, truth. Now, that's the truth that if you agree with this, right? All three models equal the whole. The plane you live on is flat. The structure it resides in is spherical and hollow. The world universe it sits in is concave and expanding. Earth is not a planet, it's a realm. Hmm. Have a good night, deplorable. Miss Wendy, we love you. That's another one of my problems, Barbara. It's not that I have two huge trees. Where I put my garden is at the back of my yard. My real problem is the tree roots are all over in the ground. And when my neighbor tried to grow, he said he had the same problem. When his bushes or whatever he was planting was deep, it suffocated the tree roots, ruts, whatever you want to call them, suffocated his plants. I don't know. I'm not that much. I am a gardener, but not in, a beginner level, beginner level. Um, I'm gonna stop sharing. Yeah. So I just want everybody to be in an awareness that, just because someone doesn't see it the way you do doesn't mean you dismiss their feelings or the way they perceive reality. It might be so opposite to yours, but that's how they are feeling it. That's how they're frequencing it. We can't take that away from them. That's why I like the neutral holding place that I sit in because I have friends on the blue side and I have friends on the red side. I see both. If I don't put myself in their shoes, how would I understand with their thinking, their feeling? To the people on this side, you have to know both sides. You can't just shut yourself out because you are so adamant that your side is right. There is no right or wrong. We have to come into that awareness, you know. That my neighbor, like he plants, I mean, last year he's given me tomatoes, the year before cucumbers. Like my cucumbers did not come out at all last year. I had three. That was fantastic. But the rest of them, no. My tomato, I had two tomato plants, five tomatoes in all. I mean, and I'm not gonna lie, the animals got to some of them. Oops. But I don't put chicken wire around just about every, like some stuff I do kind of cage in, other stuff I can't. Um, and that's not because it's just a pain in the tushy. Yes, that's that my backyard is like that. My neighbor too, he said, like the ground that you're on, there's a lot of pipes underneath. I have my plumbing that goes to the back of the creek, and then I have the main line that comes from the street. And then I have two humongous trees literally on both sides of my backyard. They're humongous, and the ruts clog my piping, and they also suffocate everything that's in its route. So that's adorable. Um, I haven't gotten my raspberries yet. I know the plant's still growing and maturing. The elderberries, I started getting little berries, but they weren't ripe to pick. Hopefully this year I get some more success with that. There's a mulberry tree that's been here at the back of my yard that hasn't really produced, it produced the first year and not the second year at all. I don't know if that's what the animals are eating. Couldn't tell you. Now the pressure is here. It hurts. Okay. We have guide. I'm sorry, I'm off track. Illuminated path. There's a wolf, Scott. And Scott, you're getting that wolf that I did. FYI. The wolf is a symbol of strength and freedom. And this is the core of the message on this card. You are free to create the path that lies before you, and you have the strength to see it through, no matter which one you may take. It's time to seek the wisdom of your own inner guide. Meditate and ask if a new or different direction regarding business, family, or personal matters is called for. Then muster up the courage and self-trust to take the necessary steps forward. This card could indicate the coming of a new teacher into your life. It may be someone who advises you in specific personal arenas, such as education, nutrition, or finances. Or it could be someone who pursues a more spiritual path. Let yourself be open to the guidance and inspiration such as new teachers can bring, together with the wisdom of your own inner voice. You will find the new path before you becoming illuminated. You will be ready to take your next steps with the clarity and purpose your eternal life deserves. Affirmation. I direct my own destiny in every way. I open myself to loving guidance I receive from others, from the universe, and from within. Bob. Okay, so I'm not alone. I mean, now that's three people that have experienced a crashing of shit. Okay. My brain's crashing. I think it's a geomagnetic field. Um, does anybody watch that weather stuff? I forgot what it's called. The solar storms. I don't know if there's a website or an app for it because I would look right now to see if the coronal mass hit us. And someone's still sighing. It's 8 o'clock. I'm trying to see if this isn't current. Um, and I don't necessarily believe Noah. Yeah, that's what I found, Scott, but I don't know if I trust it, and it's not today. Um, I tried hiding that yawn. Bad. We're just below an X class flare. C class, M class. We're in an M class right now. Hi. We're in M class. So if you guys are like, I don't know, I'm feeling it here. I'm feeling pressure. I don't have a headache. Um, I would have ended the stream and said, "Hey, I'm having I'm stressed." And it's not necessarily really hitting around here. It's hitting some of the United States, but not really. This is the thing that I was that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy. Yeah. Um, it's not a halo, but it's close. That's I can't really see the date on this, but this is recent. And when chicken, buck 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 buck, chicken chicken chicken, chicken and chick. All right, hang on. I'm gonna reset. Here I am. There I am. Better. Um, there's a plethora of sites. I was looking more for an app. Um, Chicken Bok Bok. Okay, so we have spirits dropping funnies with me. Power over difficulty, reclaiming your power. If someone is bringing a toxic energy to your life, it may be necessary to let that person go or at least reduce your exposure dramatically. If a situation seems to be suffocating you or sapping your sense of freedom and enthusiasm, it's time to rethink your motivation for remaining engaged. And if you're feeling a building resentment for a job or a personal task, this card is telling you to learn how to bring more conscious joy to the experience or even to exit it altogether. Also, be mindful of all your own personal patterns. Consider the causes of your making and the results they're creating. You don't want to become the snake that eats its own tail, consuming your own life force and sabotaging your own desire to move forward. Truth. Yeah, always remember the indomitable strength of your inner spirit and true life force, represented here by the swans, who, in spite of their gentle beauty, are very powerful creatures, capable of striking anything that attacks. You have that power as well, and this card is telling you to strike out at your own self-sabotaging patterns. I'm doing my best, Spirit. And to break free from any other limiting influences holding you down, because conscious and courageous in your ongoing choices, you have the power now. Affirmation: I release toxic people and patterns from my life. I empower myself in my choices and in my relationships. Yeah, I watch when I can. Sorry if you see my disgusting dancing feet. Woo! Yeah, I watch Stefan. I do. Not as much anymore. Oh, we lost people. I lost peoples. But I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. Um, last day of work. Me not having, I'm not having a nervous breakdown. That's a beautiful thing. Kind of numbed out. Sorry, the browser that I have YouTube on is very behind. Um, Bob, if you look on that space weather, are you gonna get some geomagnetic storms like the Aurora Borealis? And some of that, sometimes you can't see it physically with your eyes, but the camera on your phone might pick it up. We have Ariel, sacred activist, protect what is right, and just let love lead the way. We have Amethyst, metamorphosis. You are in a vortex of deep transformation. Surrender to the process that's unfolding. I don't know what's unfolding anymore. Charity, pillar of service. Serve with a gracious heart and know God is serving you. I haven't walked outside. I know earlier it was Gloomsville outside. Gloomy. No wonder when that one was so strong. I'll leave the strongest one for last. Like when I touch that card, we have Kali Ma, divine severance. Cut the cords to drama, fears, and limitations. We have Thoth, divine magic. The teacher awakens, the student becomes the master. I'm the master. I haven't pulled this card yet in this deck. Mr. Trust Me, get this. Thoth Hermes. Hermes Thoth. I'm only 2 years older than your daughter. And I'm goth. Um, they're not letting me know. I'm seeing a lot of mucus. It's not asthma. I'm just seeing lots of. So when I'll explain this. So it's not easy to explain. So what I was just doing, looking out into Neverland, like I'm actually projecting my other self, my light body, and looking at your daughter, not in like form or anything, just like her energy body. And what I'm seeing is like her lungs not being able to fully expand. And what I'm seeing is like like mucus. That's the best way I can describe that. But it's not like physical. It's energy. Um, and sometimes I can pinpoint, and other times I can't, and they're not letting me see because I don't really think that I I don't think, Robbie, it's something that is major to be that heavily concerned over. And of course, that's scary when you can't breathe. Um, but I just want you to know that's what I'm seeing. Unless her tests come back. Sometimes I can see and sometimes I can't. But I think I don't have a bad feeling. I think she'll be fine. She might need some antibiotics, but fungal or bacterial, I'm getting. So she might have an infection, maybe. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't even know half of these books that are behind me. It's okay. But Robbie, I honestly, what uh, a potentiality. This doesn't. I'm not a doctor. I don't diagnose, and I'm not here to even make that assumption. I'm hearing mold exposure. So yeah, and Robbie, that's what when I this is why it's hard. Like sometimes when I project my light body, I don't get a whole picture. I'm only seeing an energy body, and I'm seeing her lying on the table getting the CAT scan, and then I'm being brought into the lungs, and I'm then seeing go through my process, and I'm seeing like her lungs, expand and contract, and then I see like like mucus, or like for me it's energy ball entanglement that's like kind of holding it back from going, and asking for clarity, I'm getting told mold, fungal, bacterial, that there's an infection deep in there, that it might not be caught on a panel. I just try to have her kind of detox. And even though like I'm sure I have mold in my house, like I have an air purifier that I run, and I do the best that I can to, even though I'm allergic to bleach, I will bleach my house. I rather deal with the allergy of bleach than with mold. So there might be something there. I'm not saying it is mold, but it could be something offshooting that is causing that. And I don't know what's up with everybody getting kicked out. I know it already happened to me with Firefox. I'm on Chrome, but it's not, I'm very delayed on Chrome. And I only know that I'm current as when you guys respond. And this is also doing this in the house not only purifies, it also um entertainment purposes only, it could take away bacterial. and nasty things in the air when you do this. It purifies. Just to say, I do this a lot, obviously. Okay, guys. We have Babaji. Mavarata Babaji. Spiritual awakening, interconnectedness, understanding the inner workings. Our ESETI friend um gets pulled to Babaji. Notice how that just like zoomed in. We have Jesus, Yeshua, acts of service. When you serve, the universe serves you. And I touched this card, it went off like a firecracker in my hand. Felt it. Yes, Mr. James Gilliland. I like him. I don't really see too many. See, just like James Rink, okay? He has a ranch, two of them, one in Hawaii and one in Oregon. You can't dispute his stuff. He has it on film. So anybody that wants to dispute claims, they're already here and they've been here. Let's stop wanting disclosure, because those of us who are in the awareness know they're here already. They've been here. They're just interdimensional. And when you're tuning into the frequency that they're frequenting at, you'll see them. It's just science. It's not some freaking outside of this world paradigm. Um, and James does channel Babaji. And what tonight also, what I started watching, Alexander Quinn did a very fantastic job on Lee Carroll, who channels Chiron. That's a good one. You should watch. And I actually enjoyed watching him comment and also try to channel the Arcturians to getting that information. And this is the thing that our friend is on another show right now. And the one thing I had to shut it off the one and only time I listened to it. When they're talking about galactic stuff, James is also excommunicated out of the galactic family. Why? James Rank and James Gilliland are two people that have showed proof, at least bodily proof, like James has shown, like James Rank has shown his scoop marks and some documented things that like there's no way. James Gilliland, the same thing. He has ESETI. You can go to his ranch and he will show you UFOs, UAPs. He will show you. He has documentation. He has videos. They're not doctored because it's some of it's live streamed. I know people that have been there. You can't fake those feelings. We have organized for success. Do not let the word organize intimidate you, as it is simply a way for you to ensure clarity of purpose. Organizing your thoughts, your reports, your living, your workspace, and your finances will help you know and plan your next action steps. Moonlighting. You can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. I'll just leave that at that. God is your source. Everything you need is supplied by the infinite source of God, and your faith opens the doorway to receive. In God, there is no lack or limitation. Rather, there is plenty of abundance for all to share. I love them too. And the fact of the matter is that galactic community that like Arnie was talking about in his spiritual rant, which was fantastic. And I will get the link for that when this live is over and put it in the link section. Um, you have to ask yourself why certain information and certain people have been excommunicated out of certain movements. Ashiana Dean, whether you take her work to be fallible or not, she's excommunicated. And what I mean by that is that it's not accepted from the mass. James and James, the two Jameses, has also been excommunicated. And not that they both aren't successful in getting their information out, but there are too many people that put it down and bash it. And you have to ask yourself, why? They could be over the target, but the galactic community, they're sharing a narrative. And that's why I can't listen to our friend on the other channel because that, I mean, and you can interview anybody, but when you're taking that stuff as facts without proof, you really have to sit there and go, your insider that hides behind voices that change and narrative steering that doesn't feel authentic. And then you bully other people out of the movement because they are over the target or even under or in a target. No. And that's a no for me. I'm not telling you who to listen to or who not to listen to. I just think if you take, like I said, I do divine neutrality for a reason. It's hard, but when you take that step back, you take the step back and you actually think about why at one point certain people were being seen all over the place and then out of nowhere they're not anywhere to be found or they're on their own channel, they're not being interviewed anymore, they're not doing conventions, you don't see their faces that often. You have to ask why. And people have their personal reasons for stepping back and but normally we know about those things. They tell you like, hey, I have to work, I'm not making money, like I'll be back when I'm back, right? There's a plethora of reasons why people disappear, but a lot of people's information are just not accepted. And then months later, you'll hear other people regurgitating their stuff and make it their own, which is bull s. That and I'll say his first name only, Billy. He's one of those. There's been information about the pyramids for decades about it's a like true use. And oh, he's the one that discovered. No, 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 no. No, you haven't. It's been there. Look deeper. Um, it blows my mind on certain things. And then there's people like me and Arnie who are literally walking our authentic path. And me and Arnie don't agree with each other on some things, but we are adults about it. And the same could be said about anybody. I'm at a level of frequency and voltage in my system that not everybody's going to even see what I'm seeing. They can't agree with something they can't conceive or comprehend, if that makes sense. Like I totally am more in spiritual land and in high density form than I am in this vehicle. Uh, they're still sighing. It's 9 o'clock. So even if I wanted to lay my head down, I would have to put I have been listening to Brian Scott's um working on affirmations in the subconscious. Um, I've been playing that almost every night because I have to reprogram my subconscious. That's where my blocks are. I honestly, Robbie, I really hope that if it is something serious, that she gets, what she needs. But I definitely feel like it is either bacterial or fungal, and that she's going to need to detox and get an air filter. I mean, you can't always literally move out of a space unless it's that bad and it's going to kill her. Um, it's just something to think about. Grace and Antoinette. Well, one of my guides is Grace. To help heal the situation, see the other person's point of view with compassion. I was just talking about that a little while ago. We have Ray. Yoga and exercise are essential to your well-being, peace of mind, and spiritual growth right now. We have Archangel Uriel. Your emotions are healing with which enables you to open to greater love. I will help you release anger and unforgiveness from your heart and mind. I don't have Scooby snacks. I know a lot of little kids have Scooby snacks. They have the Scooby Doo. Um, Gummies, and not the ones that you take or eat, Bob. Yeah. That's okay. Let her take, well, they're gonna give her, Robbie, it like here's the thing. Really? Roger. Um, the first, no, it was a second show, and I met Josh on Zoom, private, in the presence of. Um, I did a whole conversation about it. My thoughts are that Jason sees the world in the way Jason sees his world, just like we all do. And Jason does his research, and Jason does go within with a lot of it and some of it not. And I can discern that for myself. But regardless, Jason feels a certain, like, they got on the flat earth thing. That's why I showed that chart, and I sent it to Dina. And I said, I want you to look at this. My whole thing is No one should be sitting there to tell you that you're going to convert them in their classical and streamlined mathematics, because that's their experience that they're having in this reality. If Jason's experiencing and feels that the earth is flat, that's his reality to live and no one else's. No one should be saying, I'm going to convert you. You could, if you adamantly believe something because you've been shown the evidence and you've seen it in multiple directions and in different purviews and expanded consciousness, like Jason has, I showed the chart, then that's Jason's conclusion, and no one's going to shift that. But there is no right or wrong in 3D. Anybody can perceive whatever they want. It's a reality that your subconscious is creating. If that's really adamantly how one person feels over another, that's fine. It's contrast, but you don't negate somebody for feeling or thinking or calling them out or judging them. And then who is the authority of all truth? You already know it inside you. It's there. It just is veiled. You don't. Yeah, and Roger, that's exactly how we need to go about life. Like, not to judge, but listening to other people in the past when they confronted Jason on certain topics, Jason isn't gonna move. I know that for personal, watching him in person. Try to got, for my own self, try to seed him some certain things. He's not ready to move yet. I'm not going to force it. I can just seed something to him, but I'm not trying to change anybody's perception. I want you to expand it, see it from different angles before you make a conclusion. When you're stuck in your ego, like you said, someone was dominating the conversation. There's ulterior motives, and bah, adios. Actually, I'll be right back because I'm being drawn to pull a deck that is not over here. I'll be back. I also have to move this. For those of you who missed it, I did that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah. Yes. I agree with that, Em. Um, Everybody is directed and is going to show their authentic self. And I'm not here to disrespect anyone. That's not, I actually like Josh as a person. Um, but I don't necessarily feel his intentions are pure when it comes to our friend. Oh yeah, I got that stand when Joann's was going out of business for like $5. That thing was $60. Couldn't pass that up. I have a lot of pyramids on the floor, Bob. The only one that has red on it is the one right there. That right there. And then I have one way behind me that's Jasper. Um, at work, when I pointed out to people that I can read intentions and I'm hearing things in the ether, meaning like old imprint of energy of what you people have said about me, I can hear it. And I have been right about picking that up. And when I'm picking up other people's intentions, when it comes to Jay, it's like all the other people besides like three in the past. They know they see Jason's circumstances and they try to. And again, I don't know. I don't want to read too much in negativity into it because I'm not trying to be negative. Jason's going to do Jason, and Jason's going to see it for himself when he sees it. Um, as much as Jason's like, I'm there to learn too. I don't think Jason gives himself enough credit with how much work he's actually put in and reading and just feeling out content. I don't even know what they're talking about today, but it's you know, I Jason and Dina are my friends, regardless of if I can listen to the hate or not. And that's just my personal thing. I can't listen to that frequency anymore. But that's not to invalidate anything that Jason has put his efforts into. I've seen it in person. It's insanity in his house. I can trust that what he's telling me has authenticity to it. Because he's not just looking at something from one angle because one document told him so. A lot of documents are printed within the same topic. Has Jason been misled in certain other areas? Absolutely. But that's for him to find out and him to resonate with. And Jason's very I'm gonna Jason's a sweetheart. He really is. And he's matured because we've seen Dr. Dean, when we've seen some explosive interviews, we've seen him in his like but I've seen people take advantage of him. When you're like myself, when you're in circumstances that are pretty grim and you want to get out of your situation and people are offering to help you have to just be careful in what their terms are. You know, put this in scenario. All of us are the captain of our own ships. We're the ones that set the sails and we're the ones that set the course direction. We might have people that help us on that ship, but you are the one steering your own ship. Jason's steering his own ship. And there you go. And no one's going to tell him otherwise until he sees it another way. Poopy, I lost the link. Hang on. I actually had seen Jason on Twitter and Facebook, and then started the Dean thing. And I was lucky enough. I don't think his last name is anywhere because I just looked at the link. And I'm not saying that there's no truth that either one of them are not speaking. I think they are. But my heart alignment is saying that you can't and you shouldn't divert or convert somebody. Yeah, I saw Jay. I mean, and I was following, like, I didn't do the Twitter thing too much, but I did watch a lot. And then, Jason Dean introduced him to podcasting, and there's history. And it's one of the major reasons why, I had plenty of conversations with Jason on the phone, frequent, phone calls. And when I told him my situation, he was the only person that tried to help me. So I know Jason can take his shirt off the back and help. He's helped me. And one of the major reasons why I'm out here. You know, we have envy. I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. Humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. Love. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. That's where the hard part is for most people. Because God is in all things and not everything is rosy, peachy keen. Um, that's right, Roger. It's not a competition. Um, I'm just happy we all found each other, and there's always a reason for everything happening. I'm being serious. There's no competition when it comes to when everybody found Jason. Um, he has a very large contract. He's fulfilling it. Um, he's not anywhere near done. I would just hope that when I'm supposed to be back into the frequency of helping, because my mission with him is not done, that he's more open to it. It's not because he doesn't believe me, he doesn't respect me like that just yet. I have a dragon deck that the dragon flew. Courage flew. We'll read courage first. I still have a deep head pressure up here. Anybody else? Be brave, stand tall, you got this. This powerful dragon comes to the fore when we need to be strong, usually at an emotional level. We may need her strength for many life situations. Courage is a perfect meditation partner. We don't need to know all harmony. Beautiful dragon. Tomorrow is a new dawn, and being in our heart center ripples out with positive effects. She's a shy dragon. She's quiet and considered being and is a lot less brash than some of the other dragons. What area of your life needs reviewing? What do you need to let go of? Is it a judgment or old habit? What is in your life that needs reharmonizing? She often appears where there's been discord or upset. This can be personal or global scale. She's a harbinger of change, and her role is to bring harmony to the world. Why? Peace. Allow me to pull together your scattered energies. If life has been dull or you are feeling generally out of sorts, call upon peace to lift your blues. She will support you by showing you your beautiful life and helping you to celebrate your experiences here on earth. But remember, you can only do this if you relinquish your need for control. I love that. I don't know why they made me take these two decks out, but someone needed that message besides myself. I have Arnie's deck, Eternal Spirit of Love and Light Oracle. That's true, The only thing about cards that are slippery, it's hard to fan. So Roger, you got to tell me if you want what if you want me to make you a skull, or you want the damaged goods. Cherish all the memories and feel all the love in them. Your journey ahead is a happy one. Use the past to grow and love even stronger than my love. See me in your dreams. I come to you in them often and will love you always. I leave you messages there. Write down your dreams and see my messages. Hi, Mickey. What's up, Miss Mickey? Oh, so for anybody on Facebook, because I don't all the time get everybody's stuff. Like I don't see Buckshot stuff that much unless it's like that, a few people repost. The same thing goes with Arnie and Mickey. Sometimes I don't see I Zumba kitty stuff. Her spirit soars, everlasting, all loving and pure. The angel of light shines brightly upon you. Embrace her beauty. Okay, so I tried going and finding jobs on Upwork. That site is retarded hard to figure out. Bigly. It's okay to make a post. Like I can make a post, but to find work and then figure out how to navigate that site, you can, unless it got better in the last few months. I tried finding I wanted to do book reviews. So reading people's manuscripts and reading and giving like commentary back. Geez, these cards don't want to come out. Um, Go figure that one out. Go, Mickey, go. How old is Zumba now? Zumba will calm down. Give it time. If he's still young, it's gonna take time. Does anybody know what an itchy chin means? I have an itchy chin. Itchy. Oh yeah, that's gonna take some time, Mickey. Um, when my male cat Taffy, I my first cat ever, he was 4 months old when I got him, and I couldn't get him neutered until he was 6 months. It took him about 2 years to chill the F out. That's why I'm kind of happy I have Freya. She just turned 3 and she's chill, but she does Zoom. She is all over the place. She is, I mean, she's a sweetie pie, but she can be destructive. Angel number 369. Connect to the universe and create creative expression. Inner strength and harmony. Let go of what no longer serves you. Little Thor, I've been giving him Ivor and colloidal silver in his food. And when he came the other day on Thursday, like I noticed a big difference in like the ear. He has a puncture. He did have a scrap. Because someone's like, no, that's mites. No, no, no. That's something bit him. Um, I just you gotta be very careful with the Ivor. Aw, it took a year when I got Morgan. Like my dad passed away, my cat was being weird, like Taffy and my dad had a really close bond. And when my dad died, my cat really like turned. And I am like, oh, maybe he just needs a companion. And I got Morgan and he wanted to kill her. So I had to separate them for a year. It was crazy. He does once in a blue moon. It it's infrequent. But he will let me touch the top of his head. Maybe. He has to be in a good mood. But he's been getting beat up. I don't know what he's getting into, and I don't know if someone else is taking care of him. But there is a couple of days he doesn't show up, and if he shows up, like he didn't show up this morning. So I don't know what goes on. We have angel number 1122, balance and alignment. No need to look back with regret. You are in the perfect moment and have the perfect opportunity to have deeper unions with yourself and with loved ones. I like doggies. I just don't, I feel bad because I can't walk them and I'm not home. Yeah, he doesn't like anything when I like try to do my hand any which way, he freaks out. So if I get him like attack right there, he's fine. And that when he was in my house. We have angel number 2525. A major life change is coming that brings freedom and adventure. Make positive and optimistic decisions during these changes. 637. The angels are encouraging you to be of service to others, your friends, your family, pets, and community. Be of service to those around you. Angel number 143. You are divinely guided and supported in your spiritual journey. Your angels are urging you to trust the path you're on and embrace your spiritual gifts in connecting to the higher realms. Yes. I'm going to do one more pull. And then I'm going to pull from the last deck. So this is not second to last. My head is still hurting. I like pugs, huskies, pitties. I'm very picky with my doggies, but I love them all. Oh, yeah. I also had a very, very long boat, 2 days, energetically speaking. I need to rest. So we low. This is a good card. This is the equivalent of the sun in the tarot. That's why I made that face. Being closely associated with the sun, this rune card is bursting with natural life, light, energy, and radiance. Illumination is a dormant theme, along with clarity of vision and the defeat of dark forces, confusion, and negativity in your life. You are or soon will be experiencing great success, and the only obstacle preventing you from enjoying this joy and light is your own belief that you are not worthy of success. Work on extinguishing those negative assumptions within yourself. Achievement can be yours if you change your attitude. Think positively and trust yourself. The sun is the life force, so that this card can be very auspicious sign in any reading. But there is a warning. Just as flying too close to the sun can get you burned, be careful where and how you direct your energy. Ensure that your plans and dreams are grounded and that you don't lose touch with reality. That's true, Miss Mickey. So at some point tomorrow, after I dispel and ground, I will be uploading a spiritual soul. No, I don't know why that's on my mind so much. I will be doing an oracle reading for the channel members, so look out for that. Um, Congratulations to Roger, Buckshot, and brother Jerry for winning the raffle. Roger, you gotta let me know. I will make you a nice one pyramid for you. Little skull. Because this skull came out like crap. It's cool and all, but it's damaged goods. It got spilled on. I don't know how, but I came home and was like, so to see if I could fix it, or I will make one for you. It's really hard to travel with cats. Just gonna be that honest. Um, it was very, very, very traumatizing for Ethan Cat to be moved. Llamas? Oh my gosh. Barbara, that's amazing. That's amazing. So quick, on Staten Island, not far from my house, I had a girlfriend whose aunt owned a donkey and a couple of other animals. The cutest thing ever. Sorry, Scott Pace. Did I? Jesus Louises. Can anybody explain to me this XP thing? There's this like XP. Is that experience points? What is that? It's so bizarre. Like Ashmaya's at 375 XP. Roger's at 300 XP. Mr. Pace is at 300 XP. Bob is at 300 XP. Miss Auntie Amy is at 225 XP. You're at 225 XP. Robbie, you're at 225 XP. Mickey just joined, so she's like at 175. I don't know what that is. Community leaderboard. So bizarre. I don't know. It's a crown that's like next to Ash Maya. I don't know. You guys see that? This is new, and I don't know what goes on about it. It's very strange. I didn't do a poll tonight. I'm like, I'm kind of close. This is new territory. I turned on the live and here it is. I did too. It apparently isn't. Of course, I get a name I can't really pronounce. I think it's cool. I mean, but I'm not here to judge somebody for not them being wanting to chat and or put themselves in chat. And a lot of people come in and out all the time. So it is what it is. You know, people are going to view me whenever they have the time. I have never pulled this card before. Never pulled this card before. Yeah, I love Max. I watch Max all the time. But I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Devora Parata. Maybe. However you pronounce that. It's Vedic or Hindu or Buddhist, whatever. Not to hear to be disrespectful. Out of confusion, a clear and progressive pathway is opening up for you. It is an auspicious time to give generously of yourself to others, enriching the quality of your connections, expressing spiritual blessings of goodwill and encouragement from your heart. A powerful blessing is entering your world. A prayer is now being answered in a beautiful way. Spirit gives freely and generously of all good things, and the task of humanity is to learn how to receive. The key to receiving is an open, surrendered, generous, and trusting heart. Maybe it is. The Holy Grail is a sacred chalice. It is a powerful, living, regenerative, and deeply healing symbol of hope and blessing. It will interact with each soul in its own way. For your soul, that may involve a recognition that the light is always seeking you, wanting to fill, and heal and bless and protect you. To initiate you in a way. If I could read today, that would be great. Into awareness of the realms of light, beauty, and divine presence. It may remind your heart to receive that you are capable of being a channel for goodness, grace, abundance, and pure light. It may be recognized as a sign of a future blessing and something truly desired finally coming to pass. Dwarva, or whatever, is Sanskrit for pathway, an opening or portal, a doorway, or even means a method. The oracle indicates the way for your deepest fulfillment is via the receptive faculty of the sacred feminine. The feminine way is organic, creative, responsive, spontaneous, and effective. It is not constrained by our human perceptions of what is or is not possible. To honor and empower the sacred feminine genius in our lives requires a considerable shift away from mainstream conditioning and into spiritual surrender. As you invert your priorities from ego to soul, you'll invert your locus of orientation from head to heart, from outer to inner reality. You will trust what your heart knows, whether or not it makes sense to your logical mind or to anyone else's for the matter. This oracle foretells a happy, heartfelt manifestation, a true blessing coming to life. It would be nice if it came tomorrow, but bills have to get paid. And I am at least $7,000 of 4,000 I need for property tax. Don't have it. And then I got bills this month and next month and the month after that need to get paid. But my now bills, I there's two I can't pay. They're due in a few days. Well, I have to go to the bank and get a loan. Current standings. Yeah, you're 225 XP, Robbie. Buckshot, it says 75. This is so bizarre. This way or this way? Okay. This one is probably 5 or 6 pounds, is heavy. It doesn't have a perfect bottom. Oh, my mold kind of failed. But thank you. If that's the one you're commenting on. Oh, that's heavy. But I got a whole bunch under there. Um, oh, that way? There's so many underneath. Like seriously? There's a whole plethora of them. Minus this in the way. Um, uh, yeah, so tomorrow there is a Zoom. I don't think the link went out yet. It's probably usually the same one I post every week. If you are interested in joining the Zoom, it is great. It's fun. Most of the chat's in there. And it's private, meaning it's not going live. It's not going to be recorded. It's just a bunch of people talking and having a great time and laughing and having beautiful conversations. So, oh, like on the floor or up? Like on the floor? So please join Zoom if you would like. I might show up tomorrow. We'll see. So I have that one, which has like nothing really on the bottom layer. I have that one. Then I have this very heavy one right there. It probably is. The cool things about the epoxy, because I have the neon lights on, um, it shines in to the pyramids. Thank you. It does. But if I shut the lights off, ta-da! I just have the party lights going on. Closing time. I don't know where my, oh, there it is. Boop. Thank you. Um, all of them are made from spirit in spirit. Everything is cleansed and blessed and held with intentions. I mean, even the skulls that I make, like everything that I make, I like really put my energy into. And if I'm not feeling it, I don't create at all. But check out Zoom tomorrow. I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up for me tonight. You guys rock. Um, I have some projects in my brain that I'm going to be working on. I'm not going to disclose it just yet, but um, yeah, put me in your prayers. I really do need a miracle. I am trying not to freak out. My situation stinks. I'm doing a lot of work to try to uncover that cycle, that unconscious program that I can't seem to clear. It's not without a lack of effort. It's not like I'm lazy and sitting. It starts at I want to say 1 Central, 2 Eastern, the Zoom. Uh yeah, I think. But I just wanted to put that out there, just put, it's not with me not trying and doing, and it's I'm always working. I don't really take a break that much, or like I'm always doing something during the day to better myself. Um, just be mindful that the energies have been very, very dense, very we had a timeline shift now 2 days, 3 days ago. So just really be gentle with yourself. I'm trying to do that myself. We're in a lull period right now, but we've been in energy craziness the last few hours. I know my head is like blowing out. So sending each and every one of you love, light, compassion, grace, shielding, and protective energy. Please come be the shoulders, be the lighthouse. Be the lighthouse. This is not being sold. I'm putting this on my wall. Be the lighthouse. Be the lighthouse. See, that's you shining your light. Be the lighthouse. Seed your truths. Light that path forward. Prayers for Robbie's daughter. We'll be thinking about you, and I hope to get an update about her. Praying for her and anybody else that needs that extra healing energy. I'm sending each and every one of you healing and love energy and strength. Please persevere. I'm persevering. Life is really, really, really ridiculously rough. I'm not trying to let it eat at me anymore. Everything is where it needs to be in God's divine universe, and I'm just like yelling at myself. Um, I hope to see some of you tomorrow on the Zoom. It's open after 1 o'clock or 2. It's on all day. You can come in and out. It's not something that you need to stay for. Sometimes I drop in, I leave, I come back, I go back and come back and come back and leave. And, you know, it's just a nice way of hanging out and saying hi. So join us. Make sure you I'm gonna see if I can find the link for Arnie's Facebook. I saw it on Facebook, but he does a really good thing about spiritual bullying, which is fantastic. Please support him. I'm not sure if Janine is doing a show. I did one with Turn the Page with Janine last Sunday. I think there is one this Sunday. I didn't receive anything yet notifying me if we're doing one. But thank you guys for joining me over there and supporting her. And I can't thank you all enough for just the love that you share. Chicken loves you, buck, buck, buck. Monkey loves you. Monkey butt loves you. Quack, quack, quack. The chicken babies. And guys, I love you all. Have a blessed and beautiful night. Please be safe. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Tuesday is Craft Live. I craft. I got to finish that faith sign. And I might be doing some more things. So we don't know until Tuesday comes. But thank you all for your support, your love.